Alright. Let's go. How's it going? Ooh, I'm talking to nobody. Oh no, I'm alone. What am I gonna do? It's all good with me. Alright. Today... Well, first of all, oh, how fun is it that we have this new ID thingy? I love it. I love it. Okay. Okay. Let's go without the tick. I really need to make an appointment. I'm a short hair kind of guy. I think you've never seen me with short hair. I'm just... It's a mix of laziness and legitimate lack of time. Ooh, I like this scrolling thingy. I like it. Okay. Okay. So today, I would like to start having a final answer to how we want to store things in the DB. Now, a big problem that I'm having is that right now, my current way of storing shit in the DB, there's a lot of advantage, there's a lot of disadvantage, but the number one thing is that I'm doing like way too much. Okay, so currently, just to explain it clearly, what I'm essentially doing is storing the whole database inside of Python, and then I do operation on that Python like stored database. And then I send it back. Well, I send only the change back. The issue, the reason, first of all, the reason why I'm not querying the DB directly is because this is slow. As soon as you get out of Python, and even as soon as you like call C operation or call too much functions, you're slowing down a lot your code. So in Python, whenever you do multi-thread or, well, multi-core, you need to try to not do this as much as possible, not sync things between cores, and just find a way to make it like linear and all local. So that's what I did with the previous implementation. But because I'm storing the whole database into the code, this leads us to a couple of really big issues, like the fact that our code is going to grow so much. Sorry, not the code. The things that we store in memory is going to grow so much, we're going to end up at a point where we cannot do this anymore, right? Because essentially, the DB at some point will be way the fuck too fat. Like, it's just something that will happen, right? The DB, I know that the DB for bootlin is like gigs and gigs big whenever you process it fully. We cannot have gigs of shit hanging in memory. So solution would be to separate the DB into different parts, where some parts would be like loaded into memory looking at the last version that we had, and other parts should be loaded in full. By that I mean that if you have files, we should only load the ones that are... We should only load the files that are related to the last... Sorry, I'm thinking too much. The files that are related to the last version, right? We won't look at files that are related to something that happened before the version right before, right? We don't care about them. We only need the precise version that we have right now. Oh, sorry, I'm not sharing the right thing. Rip. Right? We only need the latest version right before the one that we're currently processing. But for file names, right? That thing, we would need it in full. Because if we don't have it in full, There's some operation that we cannot do easily. So I should probably add yet another argument to this table thing, where I can either tell it in a call how we should seek, how we should query. Yes, that should be it. We're going to introduce, because right now, like this one's a good example. I have like commands through this. So this is just like a way of laying things out so that I can automate everything afterward. And like here you know what, time was more complete. So let's just use this to make it clear, right? So here we have the field, the columns. Here we have the primary key. Here we have the foreign keys. We have the initial insert. And after that, we check if it is unique or not. And using this, we're able sorry, I'm thinking. We're able to know if it's... We're able to set things up. Okay. Let me write down what I'm going to do. Control K M. Control K M. Okay, I'm doing Markdown. Select the language. Control K M. Or I can probably Markdown. Okay. Okay. So let's go step by step of what I want to do here. So I need some kind of way to know if we keep. So we add a field to table init. Let's put a cap here so that it's clear. That allows us to know if / how we should keep local copy. Second, implement a standard command for table to download said local copy. And 3, why am I getting spammed? Oh. Okay. Getting spammed by somebody else. It's all good. Let me just answer to that person. Whoops. Oh. It will be... Sorry, getting spammed. I'm alone on the stream, okay? I can do whatever the F I want. Alright. I'll probably need to answer later. Who gives a shit? Okay, so first add field to table init that allow us to know if and how we should keep a local copy. Implement a standard command for the table to download said local copy. And then... I guess we already have a standard command to seek that copy, to look into that copy. So I don't need to mess with that. All right, let's do this. So let's just go take a look at the implementation of table. Okay, we're in great processor. Holy shit, that helps so much. I think it was there with the other editor, but... I didn't even see it. Okay. Okay, there's a lot here. Alright. I don't even remember what getList does. Fuck, I should explain all of these. I need to explain all of these right now. Okay. Name of table as a string. And let's put this here just to make it very obvious. All right. We're going to explain everything here. Okay. Columns. With argument in a tuple. Call 1 int null. Putting auto increment just to make the example. And let's copy it over just so that it's clear. Call 2. All right. Name of the primary key as a string. Whoops. I did the thing. Was by mistake. So Shift Enter is not a good idea. Oh, let's put this on another page. Bro. Stop fucking with me. Okay. And after that, foreign key. How do we write the foreign key? Okay. Foreign key in a tuple where key name in current table. Foreign table name foreign key happening? Okay. Oh my god, I need to stop that. Probably need to find why Shift-Enter fucks me up. I don't know what it does. Maybe it's useful. But I need to make it either stop or learn what it does. Keyboard shortcut. Yeah, can I do it? Find previous. God damn, there's so much shit. When? I'm so confused. Can I just... Okay, what is it doing when you do Shift-Enter? Okay, it doesn't do anything here. It does something here. What is that? What have I just done? I'm so confused. It must be a terminal thing. Fuck it. Okay, now it works. It was a Python thing, I guess. Alright. I just use the Shift-Enter, like, a lot. Alright. Initial. Insert. In the form of a tuple with the values to add. All right, this works. We'll check for already existing values in the table before doing a set. If one is found, it will return the existing one. I think this is what it does. Let's go into the code and look at file name, because this is where this shit will get real. So modify, no, modify doesn't make sense. It's here. So, okay, we use a get set here, but we're technically doing that to gain some time, because if it already exists, it will find it at this stage, not in the stage of actually sending the change, right? Because here we gotta think, what we're seeing here, that's the stage when we're in multi-core, and after that there's another stage where we actually shove shit in a list and make sure that we're not screwing anything up. So yes, okay. Okay, I get it. So the unique part, make sure that it's not already existing in the current change that we have right now. So let's make this clear. in the current change going into the table. We'll check for already existing values in the current change going into the table before completing a set post multi-core. If one is found, we'll return the existing one. Yes, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Auto increment. Do I have this set anywhere? Because we already have that here. Why did I even need that? Whoops. Let's take a look. Why did I need that? Okay, so it will actually detect it itself. So why do I actually want this? I'm so confused. Oh, okay, auto increment allows us to put none in the primary key and to just iterate over it. Okay, got it. So we should actually be able to not set it, right? If we set it here, using that detection, I don't need the fancy shit. So fuck this. Oh, okay, I don't set it here. This is just a default value. I feel that's a little dumb. Why don't we do it at create table just to not make ourselves feel way the fuck too complicated? Okay. Now get list. Get list exists because sometime you will have... I had this issue with include. Sometimes whenever you make a call, like from a table, you don't expect to have only one thing come back, right? So, for example, let's say that we have multiple things with the same ID, so the ID 1, and they have a second ID, which is a little bit like a position ID, right? So maybe I just want to search with ID 1 and get everything with ID 1 and put them into, well, a list, but in this case, I think it's a tuple. So... Alright, how did I actually implement this? Oh. It's actually useful, but I don't know how much I want to rely on something that I'm like not even sure I implemented. Let's go look at what it looks like. Okay, it's fully implemented. God. Okay. Okay then, okay. I think I'll go look at the timeline. And look at this. And I should be able to take a look. Oh, this was such a clusterfuck before. Let me just try to find table. Wait, Wait, I'm being dumb. That's not what I want. I want this. I want to see how... I don't know why it opens a second one. It feels a little dumb. Bro. Okay, this is a little cooked, but let's just take a look at it anyway. Okay. So this was put in place for includes. Especially include content. So let's actually look how... Okay, it's in read only. Fuck me. Okay, let's go look at the end. Okay, so I just put true. Okay. Okay, this is fair. Now it is... Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, who gives a shit, I guess? So putting true doesn't return only one thing as if it's unique. It returns multiple things. But isn't that linked to how we optimize the page? Yeah, this is something that should be set when we do gen optimize table. Because we have gen optimize table, what it does is it will generate a specific table that we can search faster in, right? Because we don't want to search by ID for the file name ID table. That's fucking retarded, right? That's not what we want. We want to search by name and then get the ID. So this is why this exists. So this get list, this should not exist. This should be down to the table, right? We should link something to like maybe a new construct that tells us if get list is set. So, okay, let's note that down. We need to store get list in a optimized table. No. Column dependent way. All right. Let me close a couple of things. Okay. So let's note that down. We're making some progress. So let's just purge get list for now, and it will like lag. It will die. It's okay. Okay. So that's good. Now something that I would like to do is store right in there what do we want to optimize, where do we want to do these gen optimize stable, and how we want to store. Sorry. We need to store into this, which is how we init the freaking thing. We need to add a field for how we should get a local copy and how to optimize it. Both of those things needs to be done at that level. It will make things easier. So let's start. You know what? Let's keep a copy of this just so we know. Okay. 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 So we first need to know for each table how we want to keep things. right? So we should have true. No, sorry. Okay, we should have some argument here, right? Self dot. How would we call this? I'm brain. Okay. Let's call it, oh, select procedure. That's how we write procedure, right? Procedure, yes. Okay. Select procedure. That sounds great. And what we're going to do, so we're doing equals false. All right, get list, you can go. So select procedure, if it's false, we don't select from it. That's pretty simple, right? If it's true, that means there is a select, and if there is... Sorry, if it's true, we select everything. Let's write this down. Tells us how we query the DB before processing. I need to multi-line this a bit. Okay, this is a bit better. Okay, tells us how we query the... How we select, because it's a select call, how we select the DB before processing. So here we can say false. Will not keep a local copy. Get calls will always fail. True. Will keep the whole DB in the whole table. How we select the table. Table. Will not keep a local copy. Will keep the whole table. Select. Will run the select in order to get the local copy. Okay. This sounds like a fair thing to do, right? Okay. So select procedure will give us a bit more of an idea of what we want to keep locally, right? Because for the names, we would want to keep everything. For the maybe I will need to implement something more there. Okay, who cares? So false, we don't get anything. True, we keep the whole table. Select, we only have a few things inside of select. So that's good. And here, we should have an optimize procedure, right? Yes. Self. Well, maybe there's some order issue that I'll get into if I do that here. Let's go look at our code, right? Because we do a bunch of clear fetch, insert here. Because the thing is that we also add directories, right? So these directories come and fuck with our thing. So maybe this is the furthest we can get, and then we need to optimize thing manually. And also add the information of if we want it optimized as a list or not, right? So here, file name, we don't need it as a list, but we don't need it as a list for anything right now. But we should add the option to optimize table. So let's do this right now. So gen optimize table, just so we have the capability and we don't lose it. So here it says, ooh, maybe that's a bad one. Wait. Maybe I've implemented it like shit. Okay, because I can just... Yeah, I can do that. You know what? I'll just create a new version of this where we set the variables. Sorry, that's retarded. Sorry. Sorry, let me think. Okay, we're near a solution here. I swear. We're doing a lot of progress right now. This won't run at all. Okay. Okay, we're going to create a new thing called def gen optimize table underscore list, which will essentially set this to true and then return this. Right, this should work. Oh, without the def and without the self. Because we want it to be like decompressed. So we need the little star thingy. Alright, that works. That works. So that way, get list is set to true. Now let's set it to false. Over here, just so it resets. Okay. So this is taken care of. And I would like for get list to be set inside of the create table to false. And now let's just search for all the get list in our system, right? Can I just do Control F? Oh my god, this is so easy. Okay, first of all, let's purge this. Okay, this is good. So now it's set false. Now we can gen a table as a list. That's great. So we will be able to do both. Now, whenever we're genning the table, it does it. That's great. Now here, that's an issue, right? When we do get, here we need a way to detect that it's been done with arrays in mind. How do we do that? So, we need to write somewhere that our key group is equal to a list table. So like we could do key group in optimize table list. Maybe that's the way. Maybe that's the way, right? So let's do this. Let's actually make this work. Where is self-optimized table actually implemented? Okay, it's implemented there. So let's do this here. List. Let's do equal this. Okay. Let's go one by one. So here we can do this gen optimize table thing. So if we have get list enable, we should add brain list. This. And now we should do this. We should put the key group. And we should put true. Yes, that makes sense. Okay, so now we have a table that we can use to know if a key group is part of it, right? We have this capability now. So now let's go to the get side of things. And with the get side of things, we're going to be able to use this to know if it exists. I swear it will make sense. All right? Okay. So here, when we do a get, instead of checking for get list, we can check if this exists. Now, we are currently storing it in a git, in a dict. Dix, wow. I'm a retard. Now we have this fancy editor thingy. We can do .get, right? That's a valid thing, yes. So let's do .get this. So now we have a safe way to check if we have an array. Oh, that's so good. Got this. All right. Oh, this will work so fucking well, bro. We haven't lost any fucking feature. We'll create a table. An optimized table that returns a list instead of it probably returns a tuple. No, it returns a list. It's returned a list. I remember it now. I don't give a shit. Okay. And that returns a list instead of brain. Please, brain of an individual tuple value tuple. That's fair enough. Okay. So we actually do a lot of fucking magic here. Holy! This is so good. I love it. Okay. So we've just saved this. Alright, let's go back to the start. So now we've added that select procedure thing. Let's implement it. And let's actually write every single one of our thingy completely. Let's include all of these, right? So let's do this. So let's go down. And we're going to just unscrew all of this. All right. And let's remove that time thingy, or let's keep it a bit. Oh no, we've changed that. Fuck this. Okay, let's just lay it all out. Whoops, that's wrong. Alright, this is starting to look freaking good. Okay, so foul, we've already outlined it. I'll go pee. Give me a second. We're doing good. God damn, it's been an hour? Woo. We're doing so good. I'm very happy about our progress. Very happy about it. Let me just put back my legs into the blanket. God, I love my blanket. Oh, it's so fun. Can we just always have this level of progress, please? Okay. Let's do this for everything, just to help readability. Whoops. That one I don't want to screw up. Here we go. There we go. Nope. Not that one. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Okay. My nose. Okay. So let's do them one by one. So here we're at the insert. Yeah. Let's just go up. Boom. Okay. So all of these, we have them through all of our thing. Then we have initial insert, then we have no duplicate, and then we have select procedure. So let's go back to it. All right. So for main, we have, that's foreign key, initial insert, and we actually need it to have no duplicate, right? If we have a duplicate, we're fucked. So let's put that to true. Whoops, I need this. Okay. Oh, it tells me, oh, holy shit. Oh, that feels good. Okay. So we've, bro, I don't like the fact that it hides everything, but, oh, I can just click away. I'm good, mouse user, mouse user. Okay. Select procedure. We need to have the whole thing always there. So let's put it to true. Alright. So this is a full thing. We're good. Now let's go here. Here, we are at select procedure now. So, of course, we want no duplicate. For the select procedure, we want the whole list, right? Because if we don't have the whole list, it doesn't work. So let's put true. Now files. Files, we are at insert. Now no duplicate, that should be false. Because there might be duplicates, right? A lot of files will have the same information throughout them. So that's normal. Select procedure, that's where we actually need a select here, right? So here, ooh. Not only do we need a select, I'm sorry, we don't need a select. We need a lambda here. Because we need to be able to add something to it. Okay, here's the issue. Is that here, the select for file should be a select that looks... Let's actually do it in PHPMyAdmin. Let's do it in PHPMyAdmin. Alright. So here is files. The select for file will be based on bridge. Okay, so what we need... Maybe I have this bookmarked. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, what we need is something like this, but with less detail. So we need to search using the file names of what changed and the file name and the version name, the previous version name. Fuck, how will we do that? Hi MB, we're making some crazy progress. How you doing? I'm starting to overthink. Okay. Buff. That's okay. That's okay. You know what? Now you're here. Enjoy. Enjoy life. Okay. Yeah, I was alone the whole hour. But it went great. Just to give you a TLDR, I actually wrote down my thoughts, and just to come back on yesterday, I'm going to keep the system that I have. I'm just trying to recreate, like rework a bunch of shit that I know that is fucked, and like lay down something that is good enough so that we can use it for real. So right now what I did is I wrote some quick documentation for how I want things to be laid out, and the problems that we were talking about yesterday, just to make it clear, is that I don't want us to keep the whole table for certain table, right? There's some table that we want to keep the whole content in memory to be able to query it. That just makes sense. So for example, the file name table, right? The file name table, we want it in full. We want it in full because if we don't have it, we might not be able to query some file name and it will fuck up a bunch of things. So that one, we keep in full. The file, we don't need the full information of all the files that ever were added to the system. That's dumb. We're just going to end up with gigs of data for nothing. So instead of that, I'm currently implementing a way for us to have a specific select command that will be ran to get exactly the part that we need. So I just reworked all the codes that was in the way of this, and now I just need to actually do that part. Yeah. Yes, a plan. What the fuck? Since when? Since when? Alright. And also I removed some things that were just downright confusing. I reworked. I had a little piece of code that was there to get arrays instead of just one values, and I reworked that too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get this working. I think it will be faster than throwing everything to the trash, and it should allow us to move a bit faster. But we're already doing some pretty darn great progress right now. Alright. So. I was doing these like one by one. Okay. Let's just finish this. Needs to be added. Okay. That will make it very clear that I need to do something here. Now, okay. And I'm sorry, but I like this so much. Okay. Yesterday, adding the IDE, that was so great. The fact that I can do this, and that it looks great, and I understand whatever the fuck is going on. I love it so much. Holy shit. Okay. So, no duplicate. Do we want no duplicate for bridge file? No, we don't. So this is to false. Whoops. False. And the last one is select procedure. Bridge file. Do we actually ask anything of bridge file? I think we do. But we don't need the whole bridge file. We just need the last version of bridge file. So, needs to be added as well. Let's just take a look. Do we have an optimized table for... Do we do any query on this? Oh. No? Question mark? Those are inserts? Ooh, we do. We do. Okay. So, bridge file, it needs to be added as well. Let's just finish cleaning up this last one, and then we're going to implement this. Alright. The colors are mixing my brain. Alright. So, none. Now, do we want duplicates? We don't, but my code is not made for this. So, let's just put false. And select procedure. Do we need the procedure for this? No. We don't even need to keep this in memory. Put it to false. Change them so that makes sense for you. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Everything. It's there so that it makes sense to me, and I'm also trying to make it like not only more readable for me in the future, but maybe more readable for somebody else, right? Because all of these were just some crazy invention of my brain without explanations. Oh, you mean the colors? Well, right now what's mixing me up is not actually the color scheme itself, because I don't really care, right? That's why I was asking if you had a preference, because to me, like, I don't give a shit. What was mixing me up was the colors, like the way they were mixed. Because they were not in the right order. Wait, what the fuck? Did it just, like, fix itself, or is it my brain that died? It must be my brain that died. Anyway, I thought that this one was purple, and this one was blue, so I was like, what the fuck? That ain't it. Alright. Okay. Okay, this looks good. Now, we need to implement the select command, or at least the way that we want to chunk off a specific part of the thing, right? So right now, for example, we will have the file, and we want to do a select of a specific section of files, not all of them. So that select, it's basically this. My only issue is if I implement it here I'm like before everything else. So here I don't have access to my list of modified file and my versions and any of this. I don't have access to it. So I need some way to be able to push some information into this without it being retarded. So I could do a lambda and just have like a bunch of shit that I push into the lambda and just select it like the arguments that I need. That could be a solution. Because what I could do is I could do a lambda, and I could do like X, Y, Z, and X, like X would always be GP, and Y would always be the list of change, and yeah, I could do this, but now it becomes a little bit complicated for how I organize my select. Ooh, I've got a Discord notification. Oh. Nothing interesting, probably memes. Memes! Okay. I'm getting distracted. Okay, I'm done with my coffee. Let's push it away. It's been like 16 times that I've looked at my freaking coffee. Okay. How do I want to lay this out. Maybe the lambda is the way to go. Maybe it just is. I'm just having a hard time visualizing how I will be able to issue a select from here. I would probably need another function to come and print me a select. Yeah. Okay, let's start with the bridge files because it's easier to think about it. Okay. Okay. Let's start very easy. The bridge file that I need is, let's edit this command. Okay. From this where this where in here we could do VID. Sorry, I'm speaking to myself. Okay. VID, and I could do 1, boom, boom, and bridge, and here we would do this, just to make it simple, boom, boom. Okay, so that's a command that I want. Missing value, where? Select from this. Oh, I can just do this. Okay, select this from this, where this. Go. Missing value from form. I'm fucking something up. Okay, I'll leave the page and I'll just do this. Alright, yes, okay. Yes, this is what I want. Now, how do I put the 1? Right? That's the big question. So here, we need to delay the execution of this specific thing, right? This needs to be added afterward. So, if I'm going the lambda route, I would do, whoops, I would do lambda x, and we can do this, can do that, and then make it an f string, make it this, be x. Or let's say that x becomes GP so that we have more information. So then it would become x dot old VID. Easy. So now, whenever we execute this specific thing, we just need to make sure to feed it GP. All right. This makes sense to me. So let's go and write that in table so that it's freaking clear. Table, thank you. Boom, boom. In order to get the local copy, the tool suggestion, is this a real dbver? dbver? This is cute. Database management tool. Oh, sorry, not showing. What does it do? I want an image. Oh. Okay, so it's to visualize things. Well, I think PHPMyAdmin is like good enough for now, no? Don't want to change just to change, but it's cute. Code extension suggestion. SQL tools plus SQL tools MySQL. Okay, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Just so I can like see SQL with better detail. SQL tools. SQL tools plus SQL tools MySQL. SQL tools MySQL MariaDB. Okay. I guess you're talking about this one. Okay, it's to replace phpMyAdmin for the other thing. Okay, I'll download this. But you need the base extension. It says it's part of it. So I'll just open the other part. Or I'm so triggered. Yeah, for later. I agree. Okay, SQL tools. Yeah, okay, it's part of it. Good. All right. Enough memory. When you will not be into coding. True. When I'll be lazy. Okay. And now let's just set up some rule. X, Y, Z. Where X equals GP. Y equals list of changed files. Fair. And Z, we're going to do something later. Okay. Good. So we have some rules. Now, drink. Glug, 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 glug. Okay. 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 Now let's look about how my code, in the first place, even loaded anything. Okay, let's start with that. So here, clear fetch all. What the fuck does that do? Let's take a look. Clear fetch all. There's probably a command to go see the definition of the thing, and I'm just dumb. So it points to clear fetch. So clear fetch, okay, that's where the shit is, right? So we purge everything, and then we select, we do like a broad select. So here, what we should do instead should be if, and then we can take a look. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, let's take a look at, sorry, brain is braining, Let's take a look at this. Clear fetch, so we can do if this is true. Sorry. So we have 3 position. If it is false, we get the fuck out. That's the first one, right? So if is false, just get out. So let's put this here. Before we do anything, just do return. Easy. Let's just see if we set anything that might cause an issue. You know what? That one might cause an issue. So let's put it there instead. Alright, any other dumb things that might or might not be set? Set table, update table. Yeah, those are important. Okay. Okay, yeah. So let's put this there too. Okay. So clear fetch clears everything we have. If the select procedure is to false, we just get out because we don't need to get anything. Now, if the select procedure is true, we do this, right? If it is a lambda, then we do something else. So here, what I want to do is detect if select procedure is a lambda, right? So if, how do we check if something is a lambda? Python, check if variable is a lambda. AI, help me. Without 15 lines of bullshit. Is instance func lambda. Thank you. Why would I need to do this 2 times? Fuck it. I won't use both of them. Okay, so if this, boom, 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 boom. Okay. So if this is the case, select command, select command equals, and then I would need to execute this with GP as the first argument. And then we probably have some other arguments that we're going to get into soon. But for now, let's just put GP. Now let's put an else. And it would do select command. And we would have this. Easy enough. And then I can just do this. Boop. Boop. Boom. Easy. Yes, brain is working. I know you sent it a long time ago, but brain is working a lot. It's doing great. Okay. So this would work for our first lambda. That's cute. Okay. I think I say that every time. Okay. So, why is there so many lines? All right. This works for this. Yes. Now, how do we do what is essentially the same thing, but with the list of changed? Why? No, let's... I'm a fucking retard. Let's not even involve the list of change. Let's have all the files of the last version. What the fuck am I doing? Alright. So we can do this. And just bridge it. Let's do it in PHP. Okay, so let's do this. But here we would do select from, and it would be file inner join this on, and we do sorry, we do this dot VID. Sorry, FID. I think I'm mixing the order here. Where like this. This works. Yeah. Yeah. Order not important with inner join. Thank you. It fucking works. We're flying. Alright, let's just... We're going balls deep, okay? Who gives a shit? Boom. Boom. And here we do the lambda thing. Not touching outer not touching outer join, okay? Not touching them. Alright, so this looks good. So let's go back to our fun little code. Where is it? It's here, okay. So here we would do the procedure where x is GP. And let's just remove all the other things that we don't freaking need. Where x equals GP. All right. Okay. Can of worms. Worm. Let's save. Okay. Oh shit, you know what I didn't do? I didn't start the copy thing. Let's... It should detect when I save, right? Yeah. Alright. Whoops, did I do something? Okay, it went somewhere. I think. Did I... Okay, I did not delete anything. We're good. Okay. There's no way that was all there was to it. I'm forgetting something here. So whenever we do a clear fetch, we delete everything. We go get the specific thing we need. Then we're going to be able to use it throughout the system. So what we probably need to do is to maybe optimize a little bit. I think you can execute something when workspace. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I get what you mean. That would be great. Yeah, if you find that, I'd love it. Okay. So here we do a clear fetch for everyone. So this is normally a lengthy process-ish. We create a new version. Couldn't we make this agnostic to our system and do the clear fetch right after? Oh, we never query this, so we don't care about it. Okay, I get it. Add version, so this is just for the management of files. Generate change list. This too is not something that changes a lot. Then we create our optimized table to know which file names have the file IDs. We process the directory. We preload. What does this do? Preload the FNID. Oh, yeah, it's because we have a list of files and preloading them, actually sending them to the database and resetting the database makes everything way the fuck faster. Yeah, okay. And we do the same things for files so that we have our directories already done. All right. Okay. And then we optimize file name again. That's fair. We process the change, and we process what wasn't changed. I hope that we have an if in there that checks if this is the first version. Okay, good. Good. All right. Execute all. Insert all. And then we go back to resetting, going back again. All right. So, with this system, we should. It will crash, we know. We should be able to execute and get a full database working. Of course we do. And it's directly where we... Oh! Okay. Types not defined. Okay. Okay, I guess... Fuck you. That's great. That's not that bad of an error. Okay. Here, this is not what we want. What did I do wrong? Okay. I deleted it. What? Import types. Cover all objects. Okay, so I can just do this. Who gives a fuck? Bro, laziness wins. No, you cannot just do that. Okay. 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 Won't ask why. I'll import type. Let's put it there. Oh. I see. Types. Not type. Where is the thing? Types. Okay. Let's Control S. Let's send it over. Okay. Okay, self, select producer, GP. Okay. Great processor. As no attribute, old vid. That's news to me. Oh, it's because I run it later on. Okay. I get it. Wait, it's just an order thing. So I just need to do this before. Maybe there's some special code that will fuck it here. Can I... How do I get there? Oh. Okay. So this will do some magic. Ooh, and it will do a set. I don't like that. So I probably need to clear fetch first. Or else this may break, because it's not meant for that. Alright, fair enough. So let's do this. And now it should work. What would I do without you, MB? What would I do? Whoops. Duplicate entry 1. Oh no! Well, first of all, works way better than expected. But I didn't do anything. You told me about isInstance, and I don't think that I would be on VS Code if it wasn't for you. So yes, you did things. Okay, you helped. Error while insert set in table and file. God, these fucking errors. Those are based, okay? Table M file. Okay, so it's an M file that we're fucking up. We're inserting 1 over an already existing 1. Is that the idea? So if I go in here, and I go in there, it will tell me that 1 already exists. Am I just applying something twice? Oh wait, this happens when we've processed the file, but it doesn't take into account the fact that we already have the directories up in here. So there's something not matching up, right? Because that's the quantity of files we have in the version, not the quantity of directories, I think. And right now, what we have inside of the database is the directories, right? Yep, directories 2000. Okay. Issue with primary key. Primary key could be automatic. Oh, I already have a system for that. Right now, the issue that we have is just that for some reason the auto increment is fucked up. Probably because it doesn't take into account... It's an order thing. It's an order thing. Because, okay, let's stop yapping. Let's start having a brain. Here... Nope, not here. Here, we actually process the directories. So we add them. So we need to reload the system so that we have the list. Okay, so that means that the auto increment code actually probably uses length in order to know what the fuck it works with. So because it uses length, whenever it looks at file, it says, oh, it's empty. Because here, what we have set for files is look only at the old version, not the new version. So now it looks at it, it says, it's empty, let's start from 1. But in reality, we already have things inside of it. So I need to change how I look into the length of a table. So I need to set a value, save it, and probably save it when we do the clear fetch, right? So when we do the clear fetch, I could have one fetch command to get the list of things inside of the database. Yeah, that's it. The auto increment for the key could be in the DB on the key. No? Yes, I agree. It already is. The reason why I don't let the DB do it is because we need that information before having a return from the DB, right? We cannot let the DB handle this, or else we will need to parse the answer of the DB in order to use that right away. Because our goal here is to be able to use that FID, that file ID number, and use it elsewhere. I don't want to reparse whatever the answer of the DB is in order to do so, so that's why I'm handling locally giving that ID out. But right now it's very easy. I just need to rework how I set a file. So let's go to set. Auto increment here. So here it asks if we have auto increment. And later on, we will have something set index. That's it. Okay. Okay, so we probably do set index. Okay, set index is really only... Okay, wait. How is set index even created? That's our answer. Set index is what handles the increment. And it's what is failing right now. Okay. Yep. That's it. So here, that's our issue. Okay. We don't want to do that. So, okay. And this is in clear fetch? Okay. Here we need a select. Right? So here we could... If we have that, we can just look at the length of this. So maybe we can reuse this. If self current table. Brain. Okay. Okay. Let's just... How do we count? Okay, let's make it easy. Get the biggest ID primary key in a table. MariaDB. Max key. True. You're so big brain right now. You're braining at max speed. Alright, we don't need this anymore. Screw you. Okay, let's do this like big boys. So we do select from the table. In our case, it will be mfile. Let's do this. No, it would be mfile dot our primary key, which we have access to in our stored things. So I don't need to care about this. Okay. So we select the FID from m underscore file. We actually don't even need this, right? From m file. And you're saying I can just do max? Is that true? Alright. Alright, that's fucking cool, man. I love it. I love it! Yeah. Okay, so let's run something here. You're so right. Okay, where is my select DB thing? Alright, it's here. Boom. 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 So here we need the table name. So for table name, I believe we have access to that somewhere. It is stored when we create the thing. Yep, table name. Alright, so that makes it easy. Okay, here can just do this. And then we need the primary key. Whoops, that's a bit dumb. How do we store the primary key in the first place? Primary key, we set it into a tuple. Is it always a tuple? I had some prints. Oh! Will it even work? Do we have a print for the table itself, or no? Who gives a shit? Okay. So just to give me an idea, this will this run? Let's just run this because I want to see the output. Thank you. Oh shit, I forgot to update the value in global stuff. The other columns can be slow. Fair. Alright. Primary key. Okay, it's an array. So auto increment as soon as we have it, it means that we only have one key. So we can just go for the first key. So we can just do self primary key. Here we go. And do like this. This won't ever fail, I swear. Alright, this. So if it's empty, it's a fetch once that we need. So, okay, fetch once. Is it how we do it? Fetch once. That's a thing, right? I hope so much. Okay. Fetch once equals current index. Or fuck it, current max ID. Just to make it very freaking clear. So if the current max ID is empty, that would mean that we set it to 1. If the current max ID is something, we set it to the thing plus 1. Now, unless this is not a number, we're good, right? So here I could do like a temporary print. Max will always return just one row. Yes. Okay, we good. We agree. We understand. So this should work. Okay. Fetch once. Did you mean fetch 1? Oh, okay. Good enough, good enough. Tuple. Okay, that's our issue here. So maybe I need to do... Ooh, but if the tuple is empty, then I'm kind of fucked. So, okay. Okay. Sorry, I need to... Why is this not combined? Okay. This goes there. This is technically the check that we need. And here we could do 0. We don't need this. It didn't give us anything. Well, yeah, it tells us that it's an array. Here we go. We save. Now this works. Fucking work. If it knows what we should use, why doesn't it use it then? What do you mean? You mean the position? like the ID, it knows it, but it was based on the length of an array that we don't keep the full length anymore. That's why it doesn't work. And now we have the same error. What have I done wrong? Why isn't this updating? Oh, so auto increment. Well, no, auto increment is working because we saw it working before. Okay. And now, what? Python, knowing that you have to use fetch. Oh, okay, okay. About. Oh, I got. Okay, okay. About. Yes. About Python knowing that you have to use fetch one. Okay, I get it. I get it. Good. I still didn't fix the thing. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Let's take a look at how the things are created. Primary key, columns. Oh. Why is primary key 0 like that? Because primary key is not meant to be used like that. Okay, that's my issue here. Alright, I got it. I'm using primary key wrong. I should use column or something. Where is columns? Because primary key is there for item getter, and columns is there for that I'm trying to do. So columns. Okay. Do I use primary key anywhere else? That's my issue here. We got it. We'll return 0 when table is empty. Yeah, you're right. I probably should do that. I'll do that. I'll just go pee. And bring something more to drink. If you don't, you have non-values in the max. Yep, that's what I was trying to unfuck, but you're right that doing it through SQL is way smarter. So let's copy this. So let's do the coalesce. We add this. 0. Fetch 1, we don't have to use the if. And just do this. So this should work. And make sure that we don't have dumb values. So let's just test it to be sure. God damn, it works so great. I'm so happy. Alright, let's just remove the print thing. It's a little dumb. Whoops, not what I wanted. There we go. Okay. Starting to get more into clicking things. I mean keyboard things. You can even do the +1 in select. Nah. It will make it more complicated for me to read. But I get that you write this as a fun fact and not as a do it because it's better. It works so well. God. Alright. Let's just make sure that it actually writes anything. Okay. Alright, it works. And this part works too? Yeah, okay. Modified, removed. Alright, this works. Okay. Let's go back to the list. Okay. We need to store the get list in an optimize. Okay, that we did earlier on. Add field to table init that allow us to know if and how we should keep a local copy. So we did that for both the thing that we needed to do that for. So now, yes, okay. So now our memory footprint should be a little better. Don't even want to check, because right now it doesn't matter. Okay. Implement a standard command for table to download said local copy. Already done. Okay, so we've done this. Okay. The infrastructure works, and what's fun with this shit is that if we need to implement like another language, another database type, it will be easier because all of our code is like in 2 places. Way better. Okay. Now. Okay. We need to bring the worlds together and actually fucking implement the storage of the tags and whatever the fuck this is going to be. So the first thing that we need is a bridge between file and whatever the fuck we are storing and where that thing is. For each file, because file is always the instance of something that changed. Okay. Let's do this. So let's do this in here. Let's use this. Because it will look a lot like this. So M bridge. And it would be the bridge between... How do I want to do this? Fuck, I need to have a full view of this in order for this to work. Okay. So we have FID, which is a file ID. So each file ID means a unique file. Oh man, I wanted to have a... To have an ash link to it. Oh man, my brain. Okay, fuck me, stop thinking about this. Okay. So, now, we're getting into... Bridge. How do I want to call this? Tag? Let's call it a tag. Okay, so a tag is a physical place, thing. Okay. Sorry. A tag is a version of AST. That's a name. Okay. We have a tag. So the tag table has tag, let's call it TID. It has oh shit, how do I want to lay it out in versions? Fuck it, I'll do like files and I'll store the starting version and the ending version. That will take care of it. Okay. So tag will be there to substantiate the version of the thing. Okay, yes. So we can do vid s, vid e. We would do ast id or aid, aid. I prefer ast id. Okay, ast id. And you know what? Let's spell all of these. Because they will become complicated if we don't. Okay, so we will have an array of tag. Do you need the ending version if tag another entry? Technically, no, but right now, my system works with them. Well, works with them. It doesn't actually use them. But I don't want to... Okay. So, right now, just to explain how I see things. Right now, I just want to be able to make a quick, efficient... We seek literally only the things for the specific version, right? We only get a fucking tranche of what the fuck is in there. I don't want to go and flatten things. I don't want to look at through all the versions. It's just for my brain. So for now, we're doing it like this. Get equal insert. Wait. If you tag another entry, because I already do that MB. I already have a system to edit the old thing, so it's not an issue. Like we. In modify we do it, and in delete we do it. Delete might be a little simpler, right? So we update the old file, and we set the version where it ends. And here I'm retarded. It should be old vid. Actually, let's fix this. I fucked every one of these because I put the wrong one in. Okay. Update the old file, old vid. Update the old file. Extra SQL interaction minus slow. It's not really that slow because I list them out and I'll send them as once. So they're actually very quick. But I understand what you mean. But right now, this is not my goal. Like, this is something that we will change later on. I don't, just to be clear, I'm not building anything off of this, right? So nothing is dependent on this. But I know that if I don't have this, I won't have results as quick. I won't be able to display it on screen as quick. I'll have to have more ducks in a row. And I don't want that right now. Okay, so right now the old file has been updated. Okay, that's good. Now we have the directory part of things. Where is my directory things? I think it's in the grade processor. Directories. processing on change. That's probably it. Nope, that ain't it. Processing change. That ain't it. Processing dear. Okay. Old file. Thank you. Processing unchanged, so we do not have a file. I feel like there was more to this yesterday. New directory. Okay. Deleted directory. Okay, so we need to change the thing here. Okay. Alright, and here, if vid equals 1, we need all directories to be added. Okay, so this is a bypass. Okay. Okay, this should just fucking work. Trademark. I didn't look at what you retracted, so I guess it wasn't that important. Or maybe you want to say it better. If you do, absolutely fucking do. Okay, what did I do? Let's zoom out a bit. Create table. Why didn't it delete the thing? Sorry. Not unique table. Ah, okay, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. It's code that I added. It's okay. Okay, that's fair. Okay. Fuck this. Let's just test it. I just want to make sure that it runs. I should maybe have something that is able to print these forgotten deletes. Let's do that. GP. Can I print this? Okay. Okay, let's create a new override. And let's call it forgotten print. And let's set it to true, just so we can test it out. And forgotten, that's how we write it, right? Let's Google. Forgotten. Yes, okay. Forgotten. So here we could do if this, boom, boom. And we could print this. I have no fucking idea how it will look. But let's go. Let's just put one. Forget a new. And I guess the other things are not forgotten things. They ain't. Okay, can we see why it's printing that? Okay, just to explain, this like function, this part of code is there to test the discrepancy between Git and what the fuck did I do? Between the Git change and the actual change whenever we download the files. Okay. Oh. Lol. Okay. Because for some reason Git isn't perfect, which is weird. Ooh. How many is that? Okay. Could be worse. So there's all of these that came out of nowhere. Okay. Okay. Like, there's probably a true line for all of these, right? There's a reason why this happens. God damn! Okay, it's not getting worse. At least. Branch? Question mark? Maybe. I don't know. Like, maybe it's just the commands that I use that are fucked. But for now, we don't have to worry about this, right? Because I can capture them, and I can shove them back into it. It will be important to revisit this whenever we will be doing the linking them to a commit. That will be important then, right? But now, I don't care that much. Let's just, like, keep it neatly handled. Okay. Why the fuck did I go into that? Why are we here? I'm just fixing shit. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, so let's create an AST table that has an AST ID. I don't know, should this be even cap? Alright. And here, like, I want to do all the code and shit. Okay, here's the issue that I'm having. Multiple version can share a tag. But the issue is how will I go and let me print this. I'm speaking to better understand whatever the fuck I'm doing. Okay, so let's say that we have a specific tag. And that tag is for multiple versions. So let's say v1, 2, 3, and 4. Now at version 5, it changes, right? So it's a new tag that handles this. A new tag. So T1, T2. How do I know this one, right? Because, like, it's one thing to want the specific tag for our version. That's okay, that's fair, that works. That's easy to do. We just get the file ID, and boom, we have all the tags for this specific version of the file, which is fast, which is what I want. But the issue here is that I will also want to show one tag through time. So I would like to have like a... That would be so cool. If we could have a timeline. We have the code on top. Right? We have the code on top. And you can just fucking scroll up and down to see how the code changed. That would be freaking cool. So to do that, I need a fast way to be able to get all the different version of one unique tag. And I need to have some kind of continuity throughout the tag. So I need to be able to know this tag existed and now it became this new tag. So maybe here I could make it so the tag ID is also a primary key with version start, right? So if the two primary key are tag ID and version start, I could have the same tag ID, so the same concept, be used throughout multiple things. So I could just do a fucking flash search for the tag ID, get all the version up and down the thing, and then I could have this construct of zooming in and out. Meta thing in the design. Yes, I know that you do it like that, but I don't know. I love my idea. Is there an issue with what I'm doing? Like, do you think that there's when I say is there an issue, I'm not saying like, will it even execute? I'm just saying, when you hear this, how do you cringe? Rust. Yes, we are fucking cooking today. We are blasting. Do I even want to do this? And we would need the lines as well. Or... No, the lines would be in the bridge. Fuck. Primary key would be on 2 columns. Yes. Composite. But sometimes heavy when you use it. Foreign key. Got it. Alright, I'll put it like that. Okay, we're going to do this like that. And then we want to bridge the FID with the tag. So let's just do this. Let's actually name things correctly, okay? M_tag. M_bridge tag. So M_bridge tag, what I want it to be is FID, then tag ID, and then we probably have line start. Is it worth it for me to put line and character? Wait a second. Okay, inside of tag, I would need to have the highlight value. I don't even know if that's how we write it. Does the M... What does... Nothing. It's just there because at the start I was thinking about maybe adding like other things into the same big ass database. So M just mean main. And if ever I add something like that's an extension or something, I could name it another way. Fuck. Brain. Okay. Let's go into the parser. Alright. Lol. Okay. So we have these highlight values. Okay. You can also use schema in the DB for that. Yes, I know MB. Doesn't interest me though. Okay. So we already use... We did the highlight thing, right? I'm not unhinged. I'm not insane. So CC was for code capture. We were able to give it a raw file. It was able to capture the fucking code and add it onto our line. So that's something that exists. How is the print handled? Okay, the print is handled like that. Okay. Holy shit, my... We have not done it. Look at this. We have not done it. So, if I go into, like, function declare. We have not. Okay. We have not done it. Maple is a Microsoft shell. Using Bing is a proof. True! Get my Bing! I got 7,000 Microsoft point rewards. Next step would be having fucking stocks in Microsoft. I'm never giving them my money. Never. I'll stay poor. I don't care. Fuck Microsoft. Alright. I don't have highlights. Oh, I thought that was done. Sorry. Really triggered. Okay, fuck it. For now, we don't have to store that. We're adding this later. Okay. 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 So I can just store the line start. Do I even want the line end? Because tag, technically, could have the line end. No. I'm starting to be retarded here. Give me a second. I need to start just doing shit. That's the issue. Yes, I would need... Okay, let's just start doing shit. Because tag is for a specific version. Oh, no. No. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. You're right. I'll shut the fuck up. Highlight will be here. In the future, I guess. Future. Lol. Okay. Okay. This. ASTID. That. makes a lot of sense to me. Add reminder that tag, what's generic is AST. So, well, fuck. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Brain. Okay, let's have a fucking brain. So, first we bridge a file with a tag ID with a range of lines, just so we can, like, have an idea of where the fuck it goes. Okay? That's the first thing. So, the lines are set because it's in a specific version. Okay, so we know where the lines are. Now, within the tag, the code should be stored there, okay? The code should be stored here, right? Code string, okay? Because, oh, and that may be fucking retarded. Okay, so we have a version that it starts, we have a version that it ends, we have the specific code for this specific version, and we have the highlight within, like, what the fuck we highlight, right? So if we, fucking hell, I hate not having words. Oh, you know what? So here, we would highlight, like, is lambda, right? We would highlight that, okay? What we highlight. Fuck. You get it. So we have the code, we have what we highlight, so we can have the position within the code string that we have. So highlight could technically just be, like, a count of characters within that string of code. And that would work, okay. And then ASTID points to the general concept of whatever the fuck we're talking about. Do we put the code here or there? Fuck. Don't be sorry. Position start LAN. Oh, that's so bright. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Andy Coombed. Okay. Okay, this part, I'm fucking confused. Let's ignore it. Okay. How about we enshrine this in the DB? Okay, let's get there. So, tag. Do I even want the code there? That's my issue here. Do I want the code there? Yes, 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 I do. I do. I do. I do. Sure, let's ignore the main, most interesting table. Go fuck yourself. Oh, man. Okay, my brain will just do some insane back and forth. No, no, you're fucking right. I need to get this shit going. Okay. What would we want to store? And how would we want to store it? So here the issue is that within AST, we might have 15 different things that we need to store in 15 different ways. What is a tag? Go fuck yourself. I'm joking. Okay, let's open Bootlin so that we have somewhere to point to make things easy. Not Rust. I'll kill myself. Bro, can I click somewhere that isn't shit? Okay. A tag is this. This is a tag. This is a highlight. So we need to know where the fuck it is. We need to know where the fuck the highlight is. We need to have the code for this. That's the idea. And beware, you're clutching. Okay, you're clutching. God damn. It's hard to back up a truck. Okay. So because we are storing different things, and I feel like we're going to do the most retarded things, we should bring back whatever the fuck I add. Wait a second. Republican Jesus. Oh, stop. Stop asking for a handout. Okay. Hello, Cardian. I'm becoming insane. Okay, this is the general idea here. So we would have like EST func. Fuck. EST func. Fuck it. Okay. Let's have a type ID. So that we have like a bunch of IDs that we can store what the fuck the AST even is. And then we could have peripheral tables that work on the same AST ID that give some important details about what the fuck something is. So for example, a function, it will have multiple inputs and outputs. So we should probably store an AST ID. And as a primary key, we would also need some order, I guess. Order. And we can make it like, if it's negative, it's your input and your... No, that's retarded, that's retarded. Okay, if it's 0, it's what you return. Fuck. If 0, it is what the func returns. If 1, if greater than 1, it is an arg. Okay. And then we would store like an AST type. Blah, blah, blah. I need to store some names. That's the retarded part of what I'm doing right now. If order equals 1 would be... Is that good now? Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Okay, let's focus. Focus! Let's think of a function. Okay, this is the worst one. Let's think of something that doesn't look like shit. Can we go to bind.h? Bind! Oh no. It doesn't have functions. Okay. Let's think about this. And let's make it simpler. Because I'm starting to be a dotard. Okay. Okay, fuck this. Okay, maybe not. Alright. Our old friend. Isn't friend... Isn't that like an enemy? Or am I like fucking up what this means? Evil spirit or demon. Alright. Nemesis. Loki. Like. Okay. Both works. Both works. Okay. So here in this example, we would store this in name. We would store type ID. It would be a function. And we could maybe... No. No, it would be a function. Okay. So then inside of tag, we would need just an extra like bit to tell us more detail, right? Because here it was an extern int, right? An extern should probably not be stored. Fuck. I'm being retarded. I'm being retarded. Let's not think about that. Okay. Can I? Okay. But. Okay. Name goes here. Type ID is func. When we do a call, we're going to just call for all of these freaking tables. Okay. So then we look at the place order 0. Order 0 would be pointing to an int. So because we have ints, we need to have some kind of AST type, I guess, where we have an AST ID for that would point to an int that would say type ID raw type or something. And here we could store some information about it. I don't know. No, we probably don't even need this, right? Because we could just store everything into AST. So AST, the type ID, would be something that shows that it's like a raw type, nothing else to it. We store the name int. Yes. So 0 is return type. You can have multiple parameters, so parameters need their own table, because parameters is type plus name. When you say parameters, do you mean arguments? Eyes. Soti. Rotary. Oh, okay, you said sorry. I'm so confused. Okay. Oh, not eyes. Yes. Okay, okay. Okay. Type plus name. Yes, true. We need to store more. Yes. Okay, you're right. Sorry. Let's go back step by step. I was not there yet. Okay. Step by step. Name. Name is in here. Good. Done. Type. Type would be, well, return type. It would be in here, pointing to an AST with the name int, with a specific type ID that tells us that it's an int, right? That it's like a raw thing, not dividable, not anything else. Okay. Done. 2. Easy. Now, we're getting into what's inside of this. Let's skip the struct for now, and let's just say that we have an int cmd, right? So here, we would need... You're right. We would need an ID that we could point to that is meant for arguments. So here we would have like AST arg, I guess. AST args. And this AST arg would have an AST ID. Wait. Wait. First of all, that's retarded. Okay. So we point to a new thing. Why don't we store the name in here and make our life infinitely easier, right? So then we only have to point to the AST of the underlying type. Okay, I think we have a misunderstanding here. Okay. Let's do this, okay? Let's do this. So we have a specific ID. Who the fuck knows which one it is? Now here, we would have 0, because we're talking about the int. The name of argument, we could either put int here, just to say that, because it is like argument 0, and we're talking about the return thing, we could like literally put the thing in, just to make it simpler for us. Or we could leave it empty. Who the fuck cares, okay? Who the fuck cares? And then we point under the underlying type linked to int. So this is why we need another AST ID. It's to point to int. Or if it was returning a struct, we would point to the struct, right? So now we've solved the return issue, right? Now let's do this again, but for the arguments, okay? So argument, oh, sorry, this argument number 1. The name of the thing would be this. And then the AST ID would be the AST ID for this. So maybe I should code something for the pointer thingy, like some kind of pointer thingy, or I handle it somewhere else, who gives a fuck. But apart from that, the AST here should point to this. Okay, so name arg, you want another name for it? How do you want to call it? And give me the names that you want, okay? I don't care about my names. They're shit. For the second one. Okay, so we're talking about AST ID here. So target. My names are so bad. Because I cannot say target arg ID. That would be retarded because sometimes it's the return ID, right? So I guess an AST name would kind of be not true. I name my table thing stuff. Don't look at me for names. Well, if you're saying that it's confusing, of course I'll look for you for names, okay? They get target AST ID. That makes sense, right? Or ref, maybe? Ref? Doesn't that, like, reference? And I feel like that makes sense. Ref is good, right? Okay. So here... Maybe param name? Maybe that's better? No? Do you have a better idea for this one? Okay, fuck your referee. You're memeing so hard. Yes, that's true. There's return too. So that's why... Maybe ref name? But it's kind of not true then, right? Red card, fuck you. Only name? Yeah, fuck it. That's where we are, guys. That's where we are. Okay. 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 So now we're on the same fucking page. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay. So this works. The only issue here is how do we handle pointers? Only names for all your naming desires based. Okay. So here, do we want to handle pointers? Like maybe we have a table that's called pointers, and the only thing it does, it points to a new AST, right? So the type ID would be pointer, and we would have AST pointer, and it would literally be AST ID, AST pointing to. Okay, this name is shit, but you get the... Doesn't feel right, alright? It feels so dumb. That cannot be. It would work, but... Like or else, we will need to kind of add a little snippet of bits that we can set. Oh, here we're talking about a pointer. Or here we're talking about something else. Before every AST ID we have, that could be a pointer. That can make our life a little bit harder. You know what? Give me a quick moment. I'll go get more water. And we're gonna be having a solution after that. let's read. The type of the parameter / argument can have a flag that indicates if it's a pointer, array, or other subtype. Also needed for function return type. So we could have a table for the function entourage with an entourage type, return type, parameters type, and a table for the parameters arg with link to function, link to parameters type. What? Wait. Okay, let me reread this. The type of parameters... Fuck, I just need to read one. The type of argument can have a flag that indicates if it's a pointer, array, or other subtype. Okay, so we assume here that we would have a little subtype that would say, like, subtype, right? Okay. So here it would tell us what. I understand. I'll do it step by step. So we could have a table for the function entourage. I should just say it in French. Fucking hell. Entourage. With an entourage type. Return type. And the table for parameter / arg with link to function and link to parameters type. I don't know why my brain doesn't get this. Because I feel like you would want to create a new table, but I don't see why. Entourage, calice. Okay. Rust, you're winning, okay? You're winning. So we could have a table for the function entourage with an entourage type. Yeah, this is it. This already does that. And a table for the parameters. Okay, so what you mean is we could have another table that we could like slap onto this just for the entourage data. So it could be there sometime, but not be there some other time, right? So we would have like func entourage. It would have the same ASCID and order, but it would only have that subtype information sometime. And maybe some other things. So we could flatten both of them together. Is that the idea? Just checking the time, making sure I'm not fucking up anything. Sorry, okay. I should just put an alarm so I don't feel that I'll skip my daughter. Like a dumb fuck. Give me a moment. Alright. Brave was stuck. It's all good. Did you word the explanation? Because if not, it's another issue. Alright. Okay, I need to stop getting... I got it. I just could type. Okay, you just couldn't type. Okay, got it. Okay. Okay. So this would be the gist of it. I don't know, at that point, subtype is so common. I think I'm just... Maybe we'll redo it. I just think it's way too common in functions for me to put it elsewhere. I don't think that it will be efficient. Just trying to think how this could fuck up. This also means that subtype information would have to be inside of tag, right? Wait. No, because we might not be pointing to a type directly. We would be pointing to the declaration of a type, and that's different. That would be a different entity. I'm sure I didn't get what you just wrote. Okay, I'll just assume that this is correct. Because it does, like... It does what we need it to do. And now I want us to try with a struct, right? Wait. Well, we can already point to the declaration of a struct, right? Through a ref ASTID. So, first of all, fuck this. This doesn't exist. Like, here we can already point to a struct. The only issue here was for the pointer or the array or these kind of things. But that information, I guess, we can encode in here. And... Okay, so let's delete this. So let's stop thinking about this for a second. And let's start thinking about the struct. Yes. Absolutely. I think that's going to be it because... Or else we will never understand each other. Okay. Let's do this big complicated thing. Alright. Wait a second. AST func could be used for this as well. Like, we would need to rename it. But it's the same principle. I think right? Because at the end of the day, this has an AST ID with a name and a type ID. So we can write in the type ID that it is a struct. We can point to whatever this is going to be named. Who gives a shit? Recursive usage of a table complicates queries. It would always need to be recursive. Like, there's no world where this cannot be recursive, because we are always pointing to other structs, right? So just this fact, make it impossible to not make it recursive. So here, all I'm saying is the some recursion is okay. I just don't see how we couldn't be recursive. Because, okay, sorry. When we load the page, right? When we load the page, we don't need to be recursive. Because everything is there at our first read of the AST, right? So we go through the bridge, it tells us which tag and where the fuck the thing is. then we read one thing of the AST, so one AST ID, true, like these two things, and we're able to know the name of this, we're able to know the names and the types of each of these, so all of this is like done in one read, right? Parameters and structs are not the same. I agree they're not the same, but we store the same information, right? So call it AST arg or AST struct, but we literally store the same information. The only difference is that the order doesn't have this rule. I'm just trying to understand where's the issue. I don't get it. And I want to get it. If there's an error, I want to know about it. Right? Because right now, let's just go through the thing, right? We L crossed the bridge when you got to it. I don't know which bridge to cross. Your recursion thing doesn't make sense to me. Is it because you're saying that we could easily bounce from AST to func, from AST func to AST struct and back, like this would be easy, but the other way around, like doing struct to struct would be complicated, then I would tell you, okay, I got this. The issue is we're still fucked whenever we get here, right? Because a struct contains other struct. There is no error as such. Okay, I just don't. So I'll just do the example here. So AST ID would be 1. The name is already contained inside of AST. And then, so order, the first one would be 0. So this. Yes, okay. So this. So now we store the name, which would be this. The subtype, pointer const. And the reference would be something that points to this, right? Let's do the second one, just to make it clear. So this is this. This is this. Pointer const. And this is this. Well, struck. Like, am I having a misunderstanding? I feel like a retard. I feel like I'm missing something massive. And that I'm not equipped for this. You are not a retard. Okay. You are not missing anything. Okay. So it's just a misalignment on the views, I guess. Is this where we are? It's like you have a vision of the thing being created, and I have a vision, and that's the only issue here. And I'm kind of poking around in your vision. I get it. Okay, you would just do it in another way. Got it. So I'll be triggering. And I'll fucking fuse them. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Let's go to some next thing, I guess. CPP Pro. We need to store that as well. My experience with me that to do it in some other way because of issues I encountered in many years of programming. That won't probably apply to this tool. Or maybe they will. That's why I'm asking a bunch of questions, right? It's not because I want to go with your way. It's because I just... I know. I've been there. I've done that. I know that whenever someone has already done something and they have like a fucking flashback, there's a reason. There's a reason. If they do, we'll address them when we encounter them. Okay, that's fair. My life is a flashback. Okay. Oh fuck, we need to implement so much other shit. Like in order to do CPP Pro correctly, we need like to implement the kconfigs. So that's gonna be a thing. I guess we can just for now like implement a quarter of it. Let's do includes. So, my brain. Where is my include thing? Okay. Those are the args. Oh, let's do this. Those are the args. Where the fuck am I? Okay. Add stuff to your list. It was nice to see the list. Do you mean the examples? The thing that you need to implement that you were talking about. Fuck, maybe I'm retarded. Braining. I probably said something like 5 seconds ago. And my brain just... It's all good. That's what I was going to do. It's alright. Okay. Are you saying like list of things that I want to do? Because I think that's a smart thing to do. Okay. So let's just do the include, okay? AST. Include. So here, we would have an AST ID. And we would have a file name ID. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing this shit. This sounds really dumb. Maybe there's going to be a use case for it, but... Alright. Okay. Implementing this will be L. Okay. The more I'm thinking about it, the more this is wrong. Okay. I'll need all of my brain tomorrow for this. What I'm thinking about is, do I want to like do the full setup so I have everything like written down and correct before actually going in and doing shit? Okay. I just had like a big brain blast moment. Not brain blast. We need an index here. So that we can actually find a tag within a version. Like, so that we can use this as an index with, like a specific version that fits within this range. Just go in. Yeah, it's just that I need to start from the beginning and my brain is having a hard time. So... Okay, you know what? Yeah, that's it. Okay. So there are some parts of our AST that are just fucked, right? The if-def is fucked. Well, no, maybe not. The if is fucked. We don't have any processing to do it correctly. Elif too. Else, no. Anyway, there's some that are fucked. So whenever we have extra information that we don't know what to do with, we're just going to throw it to undefined, just so we have somewhere that it's stored and that we can see it for debugging. So that should help a bit. Yes, the ID is a foreign key. Most foreign key need index. Yeah. Oh, you would want to make it a JSON type? And not just a bunch of text? Oh! Oh, you're so fucking bright! Wait! Yeah. Yeah! So we could have like a debugging bit that just throws shit into it. Yeah! God, that's great. Okay, okay. I'm digging this. I love this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I figured that one out. I was just confused because I was looking at these and I was like, well, they're already in an index. They're the primary key, but like I got it. Okay. Okay, so now so we just okay, we could have something working. Oh man. We're getting somewhere, we're getting somewhere. Ah. Okay. Getting happy. Getting happy. Okay, let's give this a real name. Alright, let's implement this shit. Can I, like, split? Could be worse. Let's get to somewhere where we can see some shit. Okay. Did I do this in order? No, I did not. This needs to be at the bottom. You know that the undefined table. I understand what you mean, but I think that if we... Okay. The undefined that you're talking about is something else, right? What I want is a table for debugging. And if we have a table then for objects that we know we should do something with them, but like we don't know what they are because of some error, that's something else. So for now, that debug table, I want it only for have not implemented yet. That's what I mean. Yeah, AST extra would be something else, right? It would be like something that's permanent. But here, debug is there because I want to, like, just to be precise, I want all of my AST items and CPP Pro to dump in JSON. All of them. If I have a something switch on, all of them should dump something in debug. So that way, we're going to be able to see whatever the fuck we parsed and what ended up like in the DB. If there is a difference. So not to be used. Okay. Enough yapping. Let's get this going. Okay. AST. Am I starting some shit by doing this? Oh, that's why I love my M's. Okay. Alright. Let's start this shit. Table. Doom doom. Boom. M_AST. Now we create the tuple column. So we do this, this, this. Okay. So we need an AST ID. That AST ID needs to be int auto increment, not null. All right. That's some laziness if you've seen it. Okay, this needs to be collapsed. And this needs to be pushed the fuck out. Can I have the wraparound or not wraparound or... No? Okay. If it's not easy, it ain't me. Okay, you know what? Let's multi-line it a bit. Okay. Just so it's readable with our thing. Okay. So first one, AST ID. Second one should be name. Name. And it should be, whenever we want to store names, we do varchar or something like that. What did I do before? Varchar 2555. All right. And what was it? Okay, if I use a standard, I'll keep it. Oh, that was smooth. Okay. Varchar, not null. Okay, good. What's next? Type ID. So this we could make it some kind of type ID. Should probably just keep doing this if I'm to write it like that. Was about to say something, but decided to do wasn't a good idea for the project to go forward. True. Maybe I'm a weeta. Did I use shorthand for some of these shit? No, I use a char, I think. For file, I use char. Is that right? Tiny int. Let's do this again. I love this. Let's create some problems for later. I love it. Okay. Okay. So that's it for this thing. Okay. So now we put a comma. Sorry, what's next? So now primary keys. Is it? Sorry, I'm thinking. Yes, primary keys. It's written here. You mental. I'm looking everywhere, but at the right place. Oh, I only have one, so I can do this. Foreign key. I do not have any. Oh. Initial insert. Probably want 0, so that I can deploy error codes off of it. All right. No duplicate. No, that would be giga retarded. And select procedure. We will need something for this. Maybe not. Let's put it to true for now. God damn, please. There's nothing else, right? Okay, there's nothing else. Good. Okay. AST implemented. Now, let's go into AST container. Okay. So let's copy over this. There we go. Here we'll do this, but without some of it. So here, int not null. We don't do the auto increment here. And here we should do this. Oh, this. Okay. So second thing should be order. We probably just put a tiny int here. Order. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. And after that, it's the name. So let's use the same shit. Okay, after that, it's the subtype. So let's use this, but call it subtype. Or no, it's something different. Call it subtype, okay? Subtype. All right. And then a reference to... How did this happen? Okay. A reference to AST ID. There we go. And it would be this again. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Okay. So this, now we go for the primary key. Primary key is the same thing. Oh, and we need order. We need order. 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 Okay. And then next thing. Hey, machine, tell me. Foreign key. Ooh, I've got a lot of foreign keys. Okay. So we have ASTID, which comes from m_AST, which is itself named ASTID. Oh, I need to make this a bigger thing. Here we go. We also have ref ASTID. Okay. How about we expand that so that it looks good for me right now? And do we have something else? No, we don't. All right. So now what's next? Initial insert. I don't care. No duplicate. That's false. And select procedure. We'll put it to true, just so we download everything. All right. So container done. Let's do the include. So let's do this. AST include. We can just copy this because we're lazy. Go. And then we can do the FNID. Just use the same thing as the other thing. FNID, but we'll remove the auto increment part. There we go. Okay. Then we need to see our primary key. So our primary key will be this. There we go. And this needs to be a tuple. Now the foreign keys. There's two foreign keys here. So the first one. Oh, wait. Let's make our way easier. There we go. So this one is okay. The other one is not. M. File. Name. Did I put a dash? File underscore name. Okay. What's next? Initial insert. Let's put it to none. After that, no duplicate. Well, I feel like I'll fuck myself by putting true there. But it's true that I do not want duplicates on this one. Let's see how good my code was. And the procedure for select. Let's keep it all. All right. Debug. Okay. ASTID, and then we could... How did we call this? We didn't call this. Let's call it debug. And what's the name? It's JSON? You could call it AST debug raw. That's true. That's true. Great name. Okay. And do you just literally write JSON? I think it is, but I'm looking it up. Create. Okay. Bro, why is it? Oh my. Bro. There ain't no way. They're talking about everything but this. Create table. Okay, Copilot, save me on this one. Save me. Oh. Like, what the fuck is this? Okay, that's what I want. No? No, 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 no. There's a MariaDB thing. I know. Call type JSON. And there's a MariaDB thing. There's a way to be cool about it. Really? I read something else. Okay, long text. I feel like that's bullshit. Okay. I'm sorry, I just don't believe it. Okay. What if I want? Oh, what's the real one? What's the one we're using? What's the real thing? Database. Test. InnoDB. Okay. InnoDB. Row format. Maybe. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Let's just test it. I don't believe anything. Oh. Okay, and it's just long text. Okay, sorry. Okay. Okay. Put in timeout. Okay. You've answered correctly, you bastard. Okay, 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 okay. Primary. Well, primary is the AST ID. Dear friend. And next, foreign key. Foreign key is AST ID as well. Initial insert, none. No duplication, none. Oh, well, false. And select procedure. False. We don't need to keep this. Okay. Especially how heavy it is. Dear Lord, don't keep this. Okay. So now we need to do this behemoth. That's going to be a fun one. Alright. So let's get to copy-pasting order, I guess. Here we go. And tag. And tag. The next one is the 300,000 columns that we will need. So let's start with a tag ID. It needs to auto increment. Okay. Now, next thing. Vid S. Okay. We can literally copy this. And I'm lazy enough. Oh, this is the foreign key part. I'll copy it. I'm in. I love this. That's primary. Whoops. And that's foreign key. Okay. We've already handled foreign key. That's great. Now, back to my laziness. Okay, this. Now for the code. We probably just use the long string thingy that they showed, long text. Right? It's big enough that we will need something like this. So we would do this code as long text, probably in caps. Long text. Not null. Fair enough. What's next? A new AST ID. What's next? I don't have a way to do index yet, so... And I need some highlight position. Highlight S and highlight length. Looks pretty good. Okay. So now we do the primary keys. So the primary keys, we store them like this. And we just shove the name into it. Okay. So primary key is this conjugated with this. Yes. Because we want to have the same tag ID for multiple versions of the same thing. Alright. That makes sense. So this is our primary key. Now our initial insert, I would want a couple of zeros. So this. Code, let's make an empty thing. And then AST ID, we can do 0 because we set a 0 before. And then the line things, let's put it at 0. Next thing, no duplication for everything but the end. No, let's not put this restriction. Those checks are not necessary. And procedure. Technically, there's a specific procedure, but fuck it. We'll need to update to only get the last version of a thing. Okay. Of the tags. Okay. Okay. So that's done. All right. Have I fucked anything up? Yes, my foreign keys are cooked. Missing this one. Give me a moment, I'll read what you wrote. Okay, we'll need to update we'll need to update to only get the last version of the tags. Not the last version, but the version that we are currently displaying. Oh, I'm sorry. This is there for the parser. This. Well, not for the parser, for our code here. This is not a value that has any sway for the client. It's just there to show what we should get from the server before starting the parse. So this is why I want only the latest version, or the version right before what we are currently parsing, because that way we don't have the full database in memory. Whenever we want to test things, we only have the split, the last thing, which is way the fuck faster than keeping the whole thing. Will make everything fun. So that's why. Okay. So, okay. Yeah, okay. Oh God, I'm so hungry. I'll go eat after this. Alright. So let's do this. This. Whoops. This. This. Not what I wanted. This. And here it's FID. Okay. So first, file ID, then tag ID, then line start, line end. We can just copy this. Line start, line end. Let's put line. Let's stop being lazy. Okay. That's good, that's good. That's good. Okay. Primary keys. Those would be FID and tag ID together. Yes. Yes, okay. Foreign keys. Well, I need to stop being lazy. Never! So first thing is FID, which is inside of m underscore main, m underscore file, which is name FID. And then the second thing as a foreign key is a tag ID, which is named tag ID. Inside of m tag, that is called tag ID again. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Initial insert, none. No duplication, false. We shouldn't check for that here, I think. Yeah, no, we don't check that there. Okay. Select procedure. Same thing as here. All right. Okay, that's an unhinged setup. You know what? I like having these things here. Can we just lay all of them like that? I like it, okay? Live with it. I like it too. Okay. We both like it. Do I want to do the same for... Yes, I'll do same for foreign key. Okay. First of all, we don't need this anymore. So I'll save it. I'm not dumb enough to not save that. Save as. Let's put it on the desktop though. I would even use a name argument instead of positional. I'm not sure if I get what you're talking about. Use name argument instead of positional. Where? Pretty code. Whoops. Starting to destroy it to make it pretty. Not a good idea. Table name equal. Oh. Okay, I get it. Yeah. That's something that I should rework. Not today. But yeah, it would look better. It would. Also good. Yeah, it would look good. Just for my information, is that really something that we can do? Like, name equals this, and it will work? Oh, well, it would, right? Because we're just naming the thing, and then it's passing the argument along. Oh. So, doing this... I get it, but let's say that we leave everything, like, positionally at the same place. But we just, like, show things. Like this. Like this would work too. Okay. Okay, I just, like, learned something. That's okay. Alright. Alright. It would work. Whack. Okay. What the fuck am I even doing now? Let's run this. Nice one. Clear and fetch. Which one dies? Oh, fuck, we don't know which one. Oh. Bridge tag. Okay. It's because it doesn't exist yet. That's okay with me. Okay, we're doing a select DB. And it says test MAST doesn't exist. Did I fuck up how I write it or the order of things? No. Ah, I didn't do the create part. Okay. Okay, I got it. We're good. You know what? I like it centered. Okay. Okay. Okay, MAST. After that we have AST container. After that we have include and debug. Include debug. Include debug. Okay. Include debug. Okay. So fuck. Container. Include. Debug. What's next? Tag and bridge tag. If all the tables were added to a list, you could just have a loop, iterate, and create, delete them all. Yes, this is what this is doing. So this is the part that creates them all and put them in the list at the same time. So I probably should... Like, this could all be automated. I agree. But... I wanted to have the initialization of the thing be separate from... the rest of it. That's dumb. Look, we'll fix it another day. We'll fix it another day. But yes, it is dumb. Okay, fuck you. Yeah, doing, like, fixing this will... everything will be fixed at the same time, okay? So, it doesn't really matter. Okay, you have an error in your SQL syntax. Okay, so somewhere in there, I fucked something up. And it's on the big one. Big boy. Alright, where did I fuck it up? Okay, what's wrong in there? I don't get it. We have the same thing elsewhere. Yep. Okay. Unsigned. Not null. Int auto increment. Okay, the issue is so that's probably my issue here, right? Is it because I'm giving an empty string? How do I handle empty string before? What the fuck do I put into? Okay, I do put empty strings. So it is valid. Okay. So this is retarded. Okay, I guess we're just going to print some shit then. If I have no clue what's going on. True. Okay. Oops. Table. When we create it, let's print this. So we iterate over something. When do we send it so that I can actually print it? Wait, am I dumb? SQL set. Yeah, I see that, but where is it executed? An SQL set contains an insert. That's not what I want. I think it's temp SQL that we should look at. Okay, let's just copy this because I'll need it. Okay, here. Okay, here's the thing. Okay, so let's do it here. Okay, here. First of all, let's put it here, just so we stop the dumb fuckery. And let's copy literally this and print it. Here we go. All right. That should be good. Oh, nice. Let's copy it somewhere that we can look. Okay. Create table. And we have the name of the table. Then we should have all the different part of it. Wait, that's... What? That's not the right thing. Admin SQL. Yeah, I'm just confused right now. Okay. Right now, the error that we have... Oh no, it's in there. Okay, that... Okay, I was not even looking at the right thing. Alright. Okay. Let me just have a look at it before fucking things up. Is order like a special word? You said admin SQL? Is this a website? Order is reserved. Okay, if it is, let's just test this. You changed rank before. But what did you change it to? I deleted the stuff. You changed it to... Because you had a good position, I guess? Pause? Or if you have a better name. Okay. It was for the include thing. ranking. Okay. You change it to ranking. Pause or ranking? I don't know, both are bad. Let's put ranking because we know it worked. Order is not on the list. What the fuck? Oh. Fair. Oh. Priority. That sounds better. Let's look if it's reserved. Alright, fuck off. Oh, I copied too much. There's an invisible character here to fuck me, I guess. Priority. Invisible characters. Alright. Alright, I think we're looking good. And could we use your magical print function for printing the SQL command with the borders and shit? I love that. Print default mode is boxed. Okay. I like boxes. Okay. Table, we need to go to create. And to this printy thing. You need to put what you want to print in a list. No, it's okay. I think this add like a little bit of magic code into it. It's just whenever we changed thing that it wouldn't work. Let's try, okay? Fuck it, we're doing it live. Yep. Okay, maybe the wrapping around on this is not as effective as I made it in my head. But it's still good enough. Oh, well. No, I'll remove it. Because there's a non-zero chance that I'll copy this. So, yeah, that will fuck me up. Okay. I wanted pretty things, but they ain't for me. I'll use it somewhere else. I like it so much, the little square thing. Okay. Okay. I've thought about that, but even if we split on comma, it will kind of... I don't think it will be as readable as we maybe would hope. Like if it splits here, right? Like if I was smart, I would add a space after the comma each time. that it is proper for us to do a new line. So then we could detect comma space. End of parenthesis. I don't know, like there's this one that could fuck it up. But yeah, the comma space would have been, would have solved it. Because like this is a proper place for it, this is a proper place for it. If I put a comma space here, it would have been a proper space for it. Yeah, but nah. We don't think about that here. Alright. Let's run it one last time and then I'll do something else because I am bored and hungry. We've done a lot for today. We've done a lot. You know what? Just before going, we need to set out what we need tomorrow. So first of all, let's delete this. Delete this as well. Let's save it, just so we have a copy of this. Let's put it to false. False. Alright. Maybe we need to separate this. SQL. AST. Okay. We're not even going to use it 99% of the time, okay? Let's not focus on this. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. All right. All right, I think this is good. We're doing great. Okay. So what do we want to do tomorrow? So we have these things. Let's put the list of what we want to do. Numero uno. We should implement parsing files as part of the processing phase. 2. Store the result in of the parsing in debug. AST debug. 3. Implement each class individually. Alright, sounds fair. After that, we'll probably be bored. Is there anything I'm missing? Ah, fuck. How do we write challenge? Oh. Challenge? Challenge? Challenge 2L. Okay. Okay. It's 2L, no? That's what Google gives me. Bing. Bing bong. All right. Okay. I think we're good. Let's push this. Yeah, that's fair. Let's put this. Okay. Control enter to commit. I was wondering, could I do the multiple line thing? Like where I do... Ooh, we can. Okay. So... Okay, what did we actually fucking do today? Okay. Clean up the DB. Table. Implementation. Added AST. AST. Added AST tables. Okay, we'll add more detail afterward. Stream. Episode. Episode what today? 63! Let's do multiple lines. Because that would be the title, right? We'll see. We'll see afterward. Okay. Added. Fix the... how did we name it? Table. Let's just copy this shit. Is there a limit of words? Alright. History will remember this commit. No stage. Whoops. Alright. Change bow, 63, cleaned up the DB, implemented implementation. Alright. I just want to see how it looks in Git. Okay, it actually looks pretty good. Alright. I like this. I like this. Alright, maybe I've not written this correctly. Who cares? Who cares? Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. Excellent work today, indeed. It was fun being with you. We had a lot of things going on, right? Like, look at this. Look at this crazy little thing. I'm very happy that all of this shit works. So next time, tomorrow, our goal should be to have... That's going to take ages to test. But by the end of tomorrow, we should have a system that is at least able to store all of the AST inside of debug. And structs would be cool. Funcs would be cool, right? But if we can get the AST in debug and a tag to go with that AST, I'm happy. I'm happy. So, whew, that's going to be a big one. From experience, we're going to see a couple of millions of, of things just appear in our DB. That's going to be fun. And it's going to take 15 minutes just for one version. But hey, that's the price to pay. So with that said, it was very fun. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Probably at 10:30. Thank you, Cardian. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye.